Alright, hello everyone, good evening, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we're starting our second session of Veilguard. Jumping back into the game here, we have got, let's see, we've got Mukluk, we've got Nev, and she just joined the party. What was her name again? Hold on a second. Balara. Okay, we got Balara in the party. Let's see, does she have any, like, other armor options? Let me see. Hang on a second. I'm trying to see, someone told me that I might have other armor sets of those. Oh, Harding? Oh, I haven't even done a mission with Harding. No, I guess I don't. Can I turn off her stupid hat? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay. Alright, well, in any case, we're back here again. Let's see. Let's adjust my camera once again. If anyone is here for the first time, this is, as I said, our second time playing Veilguard. We're about 2 hours into the game, and I have played every single Dragon Age game ever, and this is our,
hurt your feelings.
basically checking in on Veilguard. Avok, check Balara's skills. She has 2 points available to spend. I didn't know we could rank up their stuff. Balara... skills? No, that's not it. How... points available too. What is this?
I thought you were bad.
Fade bolts. What does this do? Detonates sundered. Okay. Replenish, healing. Doesn't she already have this? I think she might already have that. Galvanized tear. Does electricity damage. Time slow. Enfeebling shot. Okay, hold on a second. If I go to Nev, she has Riftbreaker time slow. Okay. Oh, she has Icebreaker and time slow. Okay, so there's overlap on some of their skills. She has Adrenaline Rush and Soothing Potion. And Balara... yeah, Balara already has Replenish, Fade Bolts, and Enfeebling Shot. Okay, so she already has all of these skills? Huh. Interesting. Reduce cooldown by 20%. Sure. When you have low health, replenish automatically triggers if it is not on cooldown. Sure, let's get that. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's try that out. Alright. So, let's see. Let's talk to her. What's the next thing we gotta do?
Ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. We looted everything in here. Bjorn, thank you for the membership refresh on YouTube. Appreciate them. Out Mukluk, prior comment, and Harding's is regen, Balara's is instant. Prior comment. Mug, that Rose discussion actually ended relatively well. I haven't finished watching it. I was watching it up until about 2 hours ago, and then my kid got home from school, so I had to go, you know, dad mode. I paused it, and I was going to watch the rest of the VOD later on.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay. Tyler says, hello, hope all of you have had a great day. It's going good, Tyler. Johnny says, I'm too invested in old Bioware and Dragon Age, but it still might be good for some people. Yeah. Like, I could say, I've got some good and, I've got positive and negative things to say about this game so far. I will say, overall, I am having fun, and that is the most important part. Whoa, they're actually showing blood. They've been avoiding that so far.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest. And some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers.
Sublime!
Whatever's going on out there.
That's not Sublime.
It's scary.
Yes.
Alright, so we're back where Harding is, because we left her with the others. I do like the weird gadgets on Balara's arms. I think those are cool.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlithan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodis Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
It broke.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlithan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going
Don't
to
threaten
find
me with a
there.
good time.
Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay. Hey, Mug, how's Dragon Age 4 dummies so far? It's alright. I'm about 2 hours in. Quest complete. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. I know. Okay, so this just basically just told me what literally just happened, which makes me think I should never waste time reading these messages again.
Would we really be at war with
Okay,
our own
we'll
gods?
need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
I want to check something again. I'm going to see if I go to controls and then go to keyboard mapping, customize. Where's the X? Let's try this. Cannot assign this key. So I cannot assign the tilde to weapon swap. Why? I don't want it on X. Ugh. Why is that key off limits? Alright, travel to Demeda's... Demeda's Crossing. Alright, where is Scout Harding? She said we'd have to tie her up. Did we tie her up?
Sounds like a lot happened here.
Where is Scout Harding? Let's see, companions, Balara, Harding, Nev. Can you weapon swap on scroll wheel? I don't want it on scroll wheel. I want it on tilde. I have 2 points available. Let me see. Consume 50 mana to a shockwave. I feel like my max mana pool is so small. Like, when I use my mana to do anything, I can't do anything else with mana for a very long time. Use light or heavy attacks after a perfect defense to perform a counter attack. Okay. Frost Nova. Let's see. Freeze enemies around you. What is this one? Chain Lightning. That one costs pips, but it doesn't cost mana. Wait, does it cost mana? There's a trait that increases to 150 mana pool. But it's like anytime I fire a spell, I can't use anything else that uses mana, like almost the rest of that fight. Staff energy generates passively when you're not in combat. What is staff energy? I don't know what staff energy is. Inner focus. Successful light attacks generate additional mana. This effect is doubled against enemies suffering from an affliction. An affliction. The only affliction I can do right now is burning, I think. Most important Dragon Age question, how's the tactical menu? Are you referring to when I do this thing? I don't know if there's a way to hotkey this, because like I have to hit tab and then click an enemy and then click on what I want to happen. So I can't use this rapidly.
As it happens.
So unless I'm missing something, I'm not really a big fan of that menu, because I feel like it slows things down. You use posture thing for weapon swap? Yeah, that's the default for Guild Wars 2, and I've been used to it for like 10 years. Like, I'm not saying you have to love it, but I'm just saying that's what I'm used to. Let's see, V and then V click. Go, Micro's 2 weapon swap is tab. For me, tab is target nearest enemy. Unless I rebound it 10 years ago and I forgot. Like, you know, tab targeting? You know that term? That's W? W's forward. You have target enemy on W? Get out of here. Mana regen restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Alright, let's just get Mind Blast and faster mana regen.
This area is where Tevinter
That's as bad as dodge on E.
Arlithan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
Why is this saying tab?
And now?
What is that?
Whatever Solus did stirred up
What is she
everything
doing?
again. The old blood magic from the war never went away.
Where is Harding? Harding said, you'll have to tie me up to stop me from coming with you, and then she didn't come with us.
It's like
Does that mean we tied her up?
an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
What's happening? Okay. Flawless crystal. A lament for fallen Elfhenon. Is this a shortcut? That is an interesting ladder descent. Okay, so we're back at the camp now. Okay, so that was, yeah, that was just a shortcut. Oh, what is this? Scouting report apparition. Oh, that was a sizable amount of XP.
We're losing too many Veilguard by the hour.
Is there, like, where is Harding? Valara, Nev. Maybe she's gonna meet us there.
Better than by the minute.
Maybe she'll meet us there. Maybe she's scouting ahead or something. I don't know. Not sure what is going on. Fun party size limits. Oh, to be fair, every Dragon Age game has party size limits, like all the way back to Origins. You know, like in Origins, there was like, what, 9 different options or something for people in your party, but you could bring like 4? Like, that's standard. You'd be too strong if you could bring everybody, unless they scaled the game, like, drastically. You know, there's a statue of a guy's face right there, and a hand right there. Makes me wonder if there's a massive, massive statue underground. Like, what was the game that had that? I want to say Pillars of Eternity. Under the main town, there was like just a gargantuan statue that went down like 200 feet or something. Oh, there's Harding. What's up?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
What is your reward?
Hold on.
My salvation.
Did he smirk at the camera? Yeah, he smiles at a lot of weird moments. Did you see when we walked up to the Veil Jumpers earlier? He's like, your men are dead. Like, he approached with a smile, then lowered the smile and said the awful thing. Hello. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna stop talking about terrible things because Chip is here. We don't want him to have nightmares. No, thank you.
He gave you a kiss.
He did give me a kiss. Careful with the paw. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the visit. Let's see. Resting cheese face? Yeah. Alright.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Demeta. Gabe, you want to try to put him on the blanket? Impressions so far. I've got positive stuff to say and negative stuff to say, but I am having fun, and that's the important
This
part.
isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Small thing, it's cool seeing the boat wobble back and forth when they're getting out of it. In many games, the boat just becomes entirely solid, as if it's like resting on concrete when people get out of it. So it's kind of cool that they took the extra effort to do that.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Really? It's so quiet. 1 second later, too quiet. It'd be funny if one of them were like, "What's going on?"
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep
Keep something out, or to
No.
keep something in.
To keep something in.
Chat, I swear I have not watched anyone else play this. I swear. Oh my god. That was just, it was that predictable.
I think we can get in over here. It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
They need
That
inside.
was a lag spike.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
You know, do you guys see that diamond there that shows me where to go? The big glowing icon? Do you guys know if there's a way to disable that? Like, I'd like the ability to turn that on, maybe ping it if I get stuck. But I feel like right now I'm just following a dotted line, and I feel like it's a bit too much right now, but... Objective marker visibility. Objective markers will be visible for an extended amount of time when N is pressed. Okay, let's try that. I'm not pressing N. Okay, I just pressed N. Now I'm waiting. Okay, it goes away now. Alright.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Just forget it, the mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us.
Yeah, that's not helping right now.
I can't believe this happened.
Not helping right now.
This blight is weird.
It explodes if you shoot it.
Never. Starlight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey,
Can I talk to
what's
him?
going on here?
No,
Find
I can't
the
interact with them.
Veiljumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find...
Hold on a sec. Go to controls, key mapping, customize. Okay, where is weapon swap? Let's try this again. All right, I put it on mouse wheel.
the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veiljumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Gold. Oh my gosh. Wait, can we actually fall? Okay. Alright, I don't know if that reloads the game or just teleports you upward and time continues. That's cool that you can fall, though. There's many games that just slap an invisible wall there.
Look, more people.
Must get them inside.
Chip, yep, Chip is there. Is this gonna be the mayor?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veiljumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara!
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
We already told you the gods returned, we know.
To release the blight. And the villagers. They said they needed power. Melara.
We are watching this thing strangle him incredibly slowly, and no one's making a move. If that thing snaps his neck or chokes him out, and Harding doesn't so much as fire an arrow, I'm going to be extremely disappointed.
Be careful.
What is... I have 60 stacks of torment! Healer, please!
Help me, anyone!
Oh, there's money on the ground. Forget the villager, there's cash. Dude, did you see that eyebrow? He did the Shrek look.
Come on. That sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Mayor Julius. Oh, hi!
Dragon. Here.
We can take him. Level 4.
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Okay, so I'm thinking one of the god, was it Gillenon, just called the dragon to her?
know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Gold? All this for greed, question mark?
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
Huh. I love this. This is quite the dilemma. Alright, so this guy is a greedy punk, and he's a terrible mayor. That is absolutely true. He was not trying to kill his whole village, though. But his incompetence did lead to his village dying. Leave him or have a poll? I mean, I don't know why I should have a poll, because everyone who's typed in chat has said leave him. We got lots of time to think. Alright. Literally every single person in YouTube and Twitch who has said an opinion has said leave him.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. Least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Look, if you choose the warden background, you could send the mayor to join the wardens.
The fade had opened.
Oh, that's cool.
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire.
I'm curious how Blight helps elves rebuild their empire.
It had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
I'm sure you guys can't hear it, but he is purring really loud for his standard volume. Fast travel. Press M to open your map. During the game, you will open up fast travel beacons, which are also checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon checkpoints. Okay. Does this game have quick save? F5? No? I guess not. Speak to Strive Island. I just realized there wasn't a single battle there? We just went to a village filled with blight. Absolutely filled with it. Everyone was infected, and there wasn't a single darkspawn. I find that odd. Alright, fast travel. You battled the boils? They were doors. I blasted doors open.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
It's a bird!
I dare say it was a show of
Hello!
force.
She looks very different.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Did they get the same voice actress?
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about...
So Morrigan has been in the game since DA Origins. Let's see, Dragon Age Morrigan. Let's see what comes up. She has taken a part in every game. Let's see, is this page safe? Yeah. All right. So this was her in Origins, right here, with the extremely low-cut shirt. And, well, as you saw, this is her now. So they've definitely given her a glow up a little bit.
ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
She looked different in DAI too.
Pleasure and
In DA, in Inquisition, we saw her in, like, the, what is it, the Empress's ball? So she was all dressed up for a ball there. That's a little different.
necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Mug, I want to know if I use the dollars to make you put on the hat, but it doesn't happen. Is that why I get the points? Yeah, anytime someone does a redeem and I never get around to it, I usually just hit the refund button. But I can do that one. But yeah, sometimes like if I don't get to it, I just do the refund thing. And chip just took off. Okay, let's see. Saya now requires my hands. More options. Who are you?
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
So you know the Dreadwolf?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetis Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Yeah, we got his dagger. It's in Varric's chest.
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Oh, it did? I
then
thought
you
he
would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Panicking doesn't help. Step by step, we work together, whatever it takes. This is all basically the same option. Step by step?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
After investigating the time. Okay, so yeah, I don't understand the point of this. So after you finish a quest, it tells you what you just did again. Alright, continue. Right. This is where we knocked over the statues.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against
Same with
something
you.
unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts.
Your
Of
arrow
course
might have
that's
melted
all
in the
I
air.
have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all could have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing.
So, we had people panicking. Morrigan then told us, look, they're not gods. Treat them like powerful mages, because that's what they are, and we're going to deal with this. Then Bellara started panicking again. Then we gave her a pep talk. Then we came here. And then Harding started panicking. We've had 3 people have panic attacks in the last 5 minutes.
The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, We need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly.
We're not fighting anything. We haven't had a fight
Everyone
today
has
at
a
all.
part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage
Vin
that.
Diesel walks in,
Then
and
let's
family.
find Solus's dagger.
Oh my god, I just noticed Nev's leg. Has it been like that the whole game? She's got like a prosthetic that's like a cobra. I freaking didn't notice this at any point.
It'll be a start.
I gotta say, for prosthetics, that's a pretty slick looking one. There was a scene where it showed a close-up. I freaking spaced. I missed it.
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
the dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
You know, I told it to stop showing me the little quest ping thing, and it's doing it again.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Come here!
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Eh. Okay. If Varric is dead, he's not dead. He's wounded and in bad condition. He's not dead though.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that trap? Forest Guardian's Veil. Common medium helm. Do I have a helmet at all? I don't think I do. Wow, that looks stupid. Okay, does this game have the hide helmet? Yeah, perfect. Okay. I remember Dragon Age Origins, one of the most commonly downloaded add-ons for that game on Steam was Hide Helmet, because it wasn't in the ability to hide it wasn't in the base game, and some of them were just awful looking. Any Origins veterans remember some of the mage hats that were just like this gigantic Pope hat? They were ridiculous.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out. More darkspawn ahead.
5.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown E on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, they will no longer be staggered. Let's do that. Oh, I heard the raid noise. Give me just a minute. I'm fighting a Nooga Booga. I don't know what this thing is. There we go. Okay. Who dat? Azaliane, thank you for the raid. Also, apologies if I mispronounced your name. I tried. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Hope your stream was good. Awaken says, this game looks quite good to be fair. Just looking gameplay for it, I was thinking about getting it when I got out of the hospital. Feels like there will be enough time for it to simmer. Oh, you're in the hospital? I hope you make a full recovery from whatever you went in there for. Yeah, I am having fun. I'm a Dragon Age veteran. I've played all the Dragon Age games. I will say, there are some things about this. I have some negative criticisms about the game. Overall, I'm enjoying it. We will, see how it goes. I'm about 3 hours of gameplay in. Ooh. Hold on a sec. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Why can't I do that?
Covered.
Whatever you say.
Oh, that firewall cooked him. That did a lot.
Dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Oh, that's so gross. It's like an umbilical cord. See, earlier, I opened this menu, and I clicked over here wanting a heal, because the last time I opened this menu, Nev was on the left, and Balara, I think, was on the right, and her heal button was here. However, Balara's not currently in the party. So Nev moved over to the right, and now she's over there, and her heal button's up there. So, I went to muscle memory, and I clicked the same spot, which was a heal earlier, and this time it was time slow, and I was like, what? So...
Over there, a dagger thief.
I mean, we're assuming.
More light in the way.
Okay, he's like cinematic. I can't actually hit him right now. Okay, I can steal this bat. Oh no! I uninstalled the bridge while I was on it. I am smart man. Why did the elves invent bridges that you could uninstall? Okay. Alright. Come on. There we go.
And there's probably another one.
It does indeed look like there's another one.
Nicely done. I mean,
Thank
it's
you.
gross, but you can't argue with results.
Firebrand Common Elemental Orb. Well, it's apparently an upgrade, so I guess equip that. Yoink. The blight looks cute. Can I take it home? Mm-hmm. Just don't feed it after midnight. Oh, missed that block. Missed that one.
Got us in the distance.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I like how I solved the puzzle while she was explaining to me how to do the puzzle. I bet that what we'll need to do is... Shut up, it's already done. I put the thingy in the thingy. It's done. Hi, Lady Anguine, welcome. She's got Aloy energy. I mean, come on. That's very insulting. It's not that bad. Dude, that's not one of the ones we can pop. Can I jump that? No, I cannot. It's worse than Atreus giving clues. I think Atreus giving clues is like the worst I've seen so far. Like in games, I mean. Like that was really invasive.
That looked like it hurt.
Made it through that one.
That was my first time trying out Mind Blast. Oh my god! All right, his jump is small. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. As a longtime Dragon Age fan, this doesn't feel like the old Dragon Age games. So that's going to be a plus for some people, and that's going to be a negative for some people. I'll say I'm having fun, which is the important part, but it is a step away from the old formula, which is unfortunate, but I'm about 3 hours in, so I'm judging it based on 3 hours so far. I've got some negative things to say, but I'm having fun. Time-tested trappings. Okay, looks like an upgrade. Equip it. Alright, that's a freaking cliff. We're not going that way. Like, just to give an example of what's right in front of us, this is extremely linear, right? Like, look at these paths I'm taking. There's occasionally like a tiny little offshoot or side passage, and then we're back on the main path. Like, this is nowhere near the exploration of any of the previous games. And I find that a little unfortunate, but that, you know, that's the way that they chose to go.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Trouble nearby.
Whoa, that's new. Can you freeze him? I was surprised how weak he was. He just had 1 health bar. Is that Soulless Dagger? Okay, really quick here. For those that don't know, dwarves within this universe, the Dragon Age universe, are highly resistant, nearly immune to magic. And for that reason, they generally cannot be mages. Like, you cannot be a magic wizard. Like, I think if you even make a dwarven character, you cannot be a mage in the game. So there, you could say that, you know, Scout Harding pushing him out of the way to pick him up, pushing him out of the way to pick up the dagger, could be a precaution. Like, hey, if this dagger has like curses or something on it, I'm more resistant to it than you are. Let me pick that up. So that's cool. That's a nice touch. I like that.
Lyrium.
Harding?
But then her handing it to him afterward completely negates what I just said. Never mind. No, save Harding!
Harding!
Where's Nev? Did Nev just leave?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Is to know. I am. We are free.
What? Is this the Phoenix Force? What? Well, how nice of the possessing ghost to bring her back up the cliff.
The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
I saw a trailer of that moment for the game, and I saw that they showed a dwarf suddenly get access to magic. I can't remember her name. Do you guys remember in Inquisition? There was a dwarf, as a female dwarf, and she joined the mage school knowing she could never be a mage because she really, really loved things like enchantments, and she wanted to incorporate it into her smithing, and she actually was great at it. Dagda, thank you. So when I saw in the previews a dwarf do that frost blast thing, I didn't recognize it was Harding, and I was thinking it was going to be Dagda making some kind of breakthrough. Was not expecting this.
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers, detonators. Combine primer... What is this music? Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger damage.
Rook takes credit there.
Use Harding's Shred ability, followed by Icebreaker.
They're coming from the right.
Call me! Right up Main Street.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Mike, what do you think about the difficulty? Difficulty? It's
Your
extremely easy so far.
Has failed, sister.
But I'm having fun.
And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is
I still feel like I'm in
hidden
the
from me.
tutorial.
Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Red lyrium? No, sister, that's bad news. You don't want that.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why?
I can ask him tonight when I'm sleeping.
I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Mage option.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess.
Chat, them sitting so close together reminds me of something I want to share with you guys. See, you know, on the subject of the concept of personal space, my son is 12, and he came to me and he was telling me about someone who was too close to him, and he doesn't know the phrase personal space, and he told me that they were standing inside his hula hoop of happiness, and he didn't like it. Hula hoop of happiness. And I was like,
well, hello there.
I gotta remember this. I gotta tell this later. And then I told him, I was like, most people refer to that as their personal space, but I understand your meaning.
We don't have any real answers.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone.
So I thought she froze those guys, like ice magic, but I guess she petrified them, and I just didn't pick up on that.
Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
Oh, totally flirt.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same.
Chat, I flirted with Scout Harding through all of Inquisition, and it never there are flirt options for Scout Harding throughout all of Dragon Age Inquisition, but it never goes anywhere. Like, they never just finish setting that up. Like, the options are there, but it doesn't lead to anything ever. We're making up for lost time.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw, and then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Really surprised Harding gets the magic. I thought it would be Dagda.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose.
You aren't the same person
They
as
couldn't
Inquisition?
see
Yeah, I'm the
their
Rebound.
own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titan.
Also, and you know, we are talking about previous games here, so a little bit of a spoiler warning for the previous games. There was a DLC in, was it Inquisition? I think it was Inquisition. Basically, we go underground and we're following a lyrium vein, and there's monsters underground and stuff, and we basically find out what lyrium is. And essentially, yeah, spoiler warning, 5, 4, 3, 2, it's blood. Lyrium veins, veins of lyrium being that blue glowing rock that it has like magic properties. It is blood of titans that are underground. And we people have been mining it for centuries, not realizing that.
And all of
It's
Dwarven
Baja
history
Blast.
with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Sandal did the same thing in DA2. Yeah, but Sandal wasn't directly casting magic. He would make like runes and stuff. It's like he could craft magic items, then he would expend those items. You know, he wasn't just like shooting fireballs out of his hands. Item found. View. Equip. Skip that.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Skill point. So I still don't really get staff energy. Empowers staff attacks with bonus damage and applies an affliction when full. Sure. Hey Muck, there is a puzzle at the lighthouse you do at the moment. I assume you mean turning the statues. I think I've halfway done that one. Yeah. A lot of the stuff near the center of the skill tree seems pretty juicy, so I'll pick up more of this. The people in my party that have heals, I'm gonna prioritize that. Because very nice. Wait. I just noticed something. Look at his face. Indifferent. Indifferent. I hate this rock. It's just scowling. Okay. Let's see.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
We get a fish tank. Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Examine options related to scars. Scars? We had an option for... Wait, what? We had scars options at the beginning. Like, I picked one. It's on my face. Gender identity options? This is probably the thing that a lot of people are, like, going on about on Twitter. I'm very confused about the scar thing, though. What is the scar stuff? Scars are lessons learned. My scars are badges of honor. These scars are sexy. Wait, what? Is this just, like, me talking to myself about scars? Back. This is odd. Examine options related to gender. Okay, I gotta see what this leads to. Examine options related to gender identity. I'm getting there. Establishes transgender identity. I love who I am. Establishes transgender identity. Feels good to see the real me. Establishes transgender identity. Back. That's enough.
If I'm the one who's got to get it done, I should stop admiring myself and get to work.
Huh. Odd. Hey, Mud, quick question. Do you know if I can install games onto a separate drive than the one Steam is on? Yeah. Yeah, you can. There's a, okay, I don't want to stop everything for this. You can. You can. I have done that. You can, if you Google, like, change default install location for Steam games, there is a way to do that. I have done that on my Steam, like, years ago. It's very on the nose, just bad writing. Yeah. Place Navaran urn.
Oh, Baron Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navara, but you forgot about the Mournwatch.
Oh yeah, my background was
After
I was in the
put you down,
Mournwatch.
Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining.
Wait, I brought the villain in a jar with me from my origin story? Scar. Wait, what? Dakakura says the scar screen you just saw is about trans top surgery. Yes, in your fantasy game. Okay, this may sound really stupid and naive, but I'm honestly speaking from like a place of trying to understand. Like, let's say you've got a guy, and they feel like they should have been born a woman. Okay, fine. When they make a character in a video game, would they not just make a female character? Why would they make a male character with scars? I feel like they would just make the character of what they wanted to be. Like, I don't... It's over my head. It's over my head. Let's see. I made the right call.
The Mournwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did. Even if it wasn't politically convenient.
What's this? Place ancient elven scroll.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us.
Woo! Boy, that was loud. You spooked me. Boy just came barging into the room.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Alright, do I have anything else? Oh, my door unlocked. So I guess I was locked in my room until I unpacked. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe it's just motion sensor activated. Oh, there's something here. Place magical project.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice.
We had that object in our
months
backpack?
finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. Yeah, but I got there eventually. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Okay, thank you. Please stop.
Back so soon.
Oh, it worked.
It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
According to some sources. Solus remembered your verbal jab.
Depending on the story.
There we go.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Is this your first time playing Veilguard? It is, yes. It just came out yesterday, and I started it yesterday. So I think I'm about 3.5 hours into the game now.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them.
I hope you are enjoying Veilguard. Keep up the great content.
Thank you, Skips. I appreciate the support. Appreciate the sub. Let's see. Thanks for streaming. I'm gonna head out. See you, Incognito. Johnny says, it's modern cultural issues in a fantasy world under constant threat of being destroyed, and I bet not a single person in that universe has the time for that. It does seem kind of forced. I am enjoying the game. I'm having fun, but I can also at the same time agree that some of this the stuff that is thrown in there feels kind of forced. But continuing on, we'll see what happens.
They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
More options. Oh, I've been wondering this.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Chat, RPGs are about choice. Can we stop them? How do we stop them? Then we stop them.
Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
Was there a DA game between this and Inquisition? Inquisition's DLCs were between Inquisition and this. It's like this picks up right out, like one of the DLCs for Inquisition is you chasing Solas, and then you having a conversation with him at the end.
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
You've acquired new appearances for your wardrobe. These can be modified at the wardrobe in your room. Right there. Not many inventory slots, are there? That's the only one that's a maybe. Who dat? Hi, Kelcro.
Mukluk is playing Pixar's A Dragon Age. Mukluk sip.
Full plate mage chat? Hide in conversations. Here we go. Let's see, Ivan says, as someone who's played all of them, do you recommend this? I've only played a bit of Inquisition. Okay, so first off, you don't have to play Inquisition before playing this. Obviously, you would have more context. However, they did that thing where at the beginning of this game, there's like a little cinematic and they kind of explain what happened leading up to this. It's enough to give you a basic understanding, so if you want to just jump into Veilguard without playing previous Dragon Age games, you can. If you played previous Dragon Age games, it is worth saying this doesn't play like those. It's like, Dragon Age Origins could almost be called turn-based strategy. This game is like real-time combat. It plays like, you know, Darksiders or Horizon or God of War. You know, it plays more like that than the past stuff. So if you were a diehard fan of the past stuff, you know, you might not care for this. But for what it is, I'm having fun. There are pros and cons to it. We were just talking about the writing a little while ago, but you know, it's not perfect, but I'm enjoying it so far. No, I don't need to do decorations. Wait, oh, hold on a sec. I'm going the wrong way. Varric's over here.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Mourn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen.
It's odd to me that he has, like, a leg brace on, like his leg is injured, but then he's got the knee bent up and he's, like, putting a little bit of weight on it. Shouldn't that leg, like, if that's injured, shouldn't that be, like, straight out and just resting on the bed right now? It's bothering me.
The plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Consult with the team. Say, Chip just walked in, chat. Just giving him some love. What are your thoughts on the game so far? Is the combat and character interaction good? Hey Tinker. I would say the combat is probably my favorite part so far. Character interactions are okay. Not stellar, but they're okay. I'm about... we're between, like 4.5 hours into the game right now. Let's see, what is this? The Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase an item's stats. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's stats while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Empowering the Workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade to the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantment on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Okay. Sure. Alright, upgrade my staff. Oh, I see a treasure chest down there. Want some wood? Your character's facial animations keep me waffling between wondering if he's fighting narcolepsy or recovering from a stroke. Yeah, the facial stuff, I don't want to... I keep wanting to say it's like halfway between normal and Pixar.
Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
Is it the Antivan crow we met in Origins? Because that guy would sleep with anybody.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation's earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Sure we can trust these Shadow Dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
What was the finger guns? He's like, hey, and then walks out. Oh wow, Ethel, you have a finger guns emote? Oh my god. Ah. Okay. We got a puzzle in here where we gotta find 3 pairs of statues and make them face one another. And I think I just found the second pair of statues.
That's the second. One more to go.
Uh-huh. There's a treasure chest over there. There it is. Oh, hold on. It's being weird. Okay. Hey, Mike, how's the game? Hello, Michael. It is okay. I'm having fun right now. It's not perfect. I don't think all those game review sites that gave it a 10 out of 10 were being fair. It has some stuff that's not perfect about it, but I'm having fun.
That did something.
Okay. Do I follow the wisps? Okay, a new area opened. Memories of a duet. Gold. Gold and flawless crystals and gold. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to go to the... Can I jump the railing? I can near the bottom.
Almost there. I just have to...
I am highly concerned about this because I'm remembering the, I forget her name. It was the very shy elf lady that was in our party in Dragon Age 2, and she got obsessed with messing with the Illuvian, and it basically killed her entire village. I'm remembering her as I watched this lady mess with the Illuvian. Meryl, thank you.
Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
Okay, the thing that she just did reminded me so much of the movie Independence Day, where that one guy, he's like, oh, I don't know how to stop the aliens. And someone says something about a cold, and he's like, what did you say? And the guy's like, da-da-da, and he goes like, no, before that, da-da-da, no, after that. And he's like, got a cold? He's like, cold? Cold? Cold makes you sneeze, makes you cough, cough, virus? We send them a computer virus! And like, he like does all of that verbally. She's reminding me of that guy.
What is that
Goldblum.
place?
There you go.
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Alright. I immediately dislike that none of the four of us took a battle stance. An intruder just appeared in front of us, and none of us, like, readied ourselves. Who are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now.
The dagger?
Old paths.
Morrigan appeared? Yeah, Morrigan was here earlier. You missed it. She's gone forever now.
I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know?
Oh, she looks better now.
Sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook. And then we can figure out what's going on.
Why wouldn't they bring back Meryl as a companion? Probably because she's like Bram. Like, she has good intentions, but constantly gets her allies killed. That's not really great. Wait, I'm still in my undies. Are we gonna go to the crossroad in me undies? Change party. Logically, if someone's gonna stay here to keep the mirror working, it makes sense to keep the person who can operate the mirror here. So yeah, for role-playing purposes, we'll keep this party. Is max party size U+2 forever, chat? I'm pretty sure in all the other games it was 4 people. Oh, that's right, I got my shiny armor now.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The Crossroads.
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the Crossroads.
The children hunger for the mines.
Is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The Crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Just completed Season of the Dragons. Nice, congrats, Maverick. At Mukluk, how far in Dad of War are you? Checking Steam, one moment. 33 hours into Ragnarok. Fast travel unlocked. Discover these beacons throughout Thedas to unlock fast travel. I've already gotten a tutorial on fast travel. I don't need that again. Love the Yours 2 logo on his chest. That's exactly what that is.
Light, roots, and magic needles. What's through there? Yeah, this dog seems sturdy.
What? Charon, is that you?
So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Sure, why not?
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores.
Clever work with the camera there. It cut away from us for a second, and then it snapped us all into a seated position so they didn't have to animate it, and then it cut back.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the Crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Can you change the armor?
We're interlopers
I just changed it
too?
to this because I wanted to look like this.
The Beta. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods have breached the fate itself.
Chain lightning! That's Rook for you.
Rook gets that one.
Rook gets that one. Dude, they just compliment me constantly in combat.
That's a win.
Oh, I haven't been picking up on that. I honestly, we haven't had that many fights in the game so far. That's so Rook.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. I'm happy to... Honestly, the combat is the funnest thing so far. I am happy to go find and challenge a champion. Wait, what was that noise? Okay, I see that the quest marker's that way, but I'm just exploring right now. Okay, there's another blocked path. Alright, alright.
That's a problem.
I do not know how I just did that flame wave thing we just saw.
Well, look at that.
That was kind of neat. Lifted him up, telekinetically threw my flaming sword into his head and slammed him back down. Was that a run attack? When you've got sword and orb out, left click is that. When you've done 3 of those, if you do a running click, it will do a slash and detonate magic. It's like 3 of this, put the bomb on them, and then you slash it and the bomb blows up. You can also right click, which fires a laser that drains your mana really fast. So far, it doesn't really feel worth doing that, but you can do that also. Try shift click. Yeah, shift click is this. That's shift click. Varric Remnant. Yeah, and then I've also got staff, and staff is a really long range. Oh, you meant shift click with this. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the staff can lock onto targets from like double or triple the range of the orb. So the orb, I think the orb is higher DPS, but shorter range. That's how it feels to me so far. Fast travel unlocked.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
%, bonus ability damage. Detonations are wider. Okay, try that out. I see health bars down there. There's some kind of party happening.
Is there something inside it?
It's kind of odd because I can't target block it.
That's the champion we're looking for. What's yourself?
Alright, let's try their combo. Shred into Icebreaker. Oh, I missed that dodge.
The essence we need. It's cold. Oh,
Rarity increase. Interesting. So that wasn't a new staff. That box just upgraded my existing one.
An altar to a
What's his thoughts on the game so far?
I
I'm having fun, but okay. On its own, it's a fun game with some kind of forced political stuff thrown into the writing. It is fun though, it's fun. However, as a Dragon Age game, it's definitely trying to appeal to a different audience. Like, let's say you loved Dragon Age Origins. This is really far from Dragon Age Origins, you know? If DA2 shifted away a little bit and Inquisition shifted away a little more, this is even farther away. So it's different. And some people will be fine with that, and some won't. Unmapping the unmappable. Using companion abilities with the lyrium dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via the lyrium dagger, even if they're not in the party. How did that call on a companion? I wonder what Rose would do in this game. Probably get arrested somehow.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Level 7.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Well, at the end of Inquisition, we found a room that had a ton of Illuvians in it, but most of them didn't lead anywhere because the other side of the the other connecting one was broken. So these don't all necessarily go anywhere. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. You can only bring one party member. Odd. You will meet an Antivan crow in Travasso. Oh, so that's gonna take the other slot. Okay. Do you guys see this picture? It's like it's a little spoopy. Let's see. She's got a heal, so we'll take her. Well, could you review my message from before? It's still held by automod. What did you do, Plague? Stream in here. One sec. The last message you said was try shift-click. I don't see anything between the two.
Occupation.
Crap, I'm missing stuff.
Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
What's up, Mark Chat? Hello, Alaga.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the crows?
She just runs away while we're talking.
Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Okay, she was clearly animated by the guy who animates every mom in a Pixar movie. If you know, you know.
The documents, it's all there.
More Francis, come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
She said it well enough.
Must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Oh, our guy can scamper up that wall.
We have arrived.
If you don't have enough upper body strength to go up a zip line, you're not allowed to meet the crows.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
That's how they filter you out.
You're the client.
Viago.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
No, great, I'll take him.
exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
He wasn't actually killed.
The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they
So
took
he's been
my
a prisoner
grandson
for a year?
from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Uary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Uary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Imagine finally getting, like, rescued after a year being in a prison. And Grandma's like, oh, it's so good to have you. Alright, I need you to go murder 2 gods. They're like, what?
A boat? Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea.
Yo, I thought I was gonna kick that guy in the head with that zip
Under
line.
Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now?
Even now what? No, I'll never know.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Monk, if your grandma asks you to murder 2 gods, you say yes, grandma, and then she gives you cookies. You get broken out of jail. She's like, why are you so skinny? Grandma, I've eaten gruel. Sit down, you will eat. My guy is sitting very unsafely on the side of that boat. I don't like it.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Does your character ever not wear the DAO armor? I actually just put the DAO armor on a few minutes ago just because I wanted to. But you can wear whatever you want. She casts I sink boat. We're all gonna die. Why do they all sound like Khajiit? Antivan crows have murders if you have coin.
Or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find.
The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe.
Yes.
Look.
Oh,
So,
awesome. It's a Leviathan.
This is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Pure ore. Can't grab that. Hold on, I think I have a skill point. I do. I guess I should kind of, let's see. So later on when we can do specializations, there's Evoker, which is all about like firing magical stuff. Spellblade, which seems to more emphasize the orb and dagger gameplay. And Deathcaller. Uses forces of life and death to drain enemies and power spells with their own life force. So what kind of stuff do they have? Be like death, drawing in the power of the fade. Surround yourself with a necrotic storm. Spirit bomb. Drain the life out of enemies and throw it back at them in an explosion. And a bunch of passives. Okay. What about this one? Vortex of Shadow. Concentrate entropic energy on a single point till it reaches a critical level, creating a vortex. Entropic Sphere. Is that it? Just like 2 spells per specialization? Thunderous End. Conjure a deadly avatar of the storm to seek vengeance on your enemies. Deal heavy damage and apply 2 stacks of shock to enemies within a radius. Void Blade. Harness the agility of the Antivan crows, dashing forward in a flash of dark energy before landing a deadly slash that explodes a moment later. And then a bunch of passives. Huh. Okay, so each of these areas just has like 2 abilities, it seems. I like that thunderstorm. You just target a massive area and it just keeps striking in that area for a while. Also kind of like, where was it? Was it this one? Oh, it's an this is an ultimate skill. Oh, it also looks channeled. It looks like he's having to channel that. All right. Kind of want to go for that thunderstorm. Let's see. So let's pick one of these. More max mana or more okay, let's get max mana. All right, we'll do that. Also, what are your other skills? Adrenaline Rush, enhanced damage. Shred does damage and high stagger, or the potion. Okay, that's what we have right now.
Going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Aren't you glad I invited you, Harding?
I can't believe all this is underwater.
Woo!
The enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook?
Nope.
The Antivan crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Okay, so there's a path to the right and a path up here. How many spells can you have on the quick bar? That's her, that's companion 2, and this is me, so I guess 3.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
It's the only direction, Rook. Oh wait, I'm Rook. Harding, it's the only direction. Whoa! Almost fell. Requires a high security key. Okay, that can be broken. I am nearest. I was nearest. We were. We are nearest. So they locked up this prisoner in the treasure room. Alright, my first amulet. Can I shoot those? No, I cannot. Wait, yes I can. Alright, it was just shooting it with the, Wait, really? Huh. Okay, I thought for sure breaking those two would let me mess with this door. Wait, what's it doing? No, I'm taking a small amount of damage. What is this? No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their job. How does a warrior take those out? I'm not sure. 2 out of 3 crystals.
Alright, we're almost through.
But there wasn't a beam from that one. Yeah, warriors just have to jump or throw rocks.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanis de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucanis, dragon
Shoot him.
of night.
Don't let him chant. They didn't have this guy locked up very well.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Your grandma. She says you're so skinny.
My name's Rook.
You need
Katerina
cookies.
sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Calivan. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
Harding
I'm
is
sure
like,
we'll owe
wait,
each
we're just
other
gonna help this
before
guy
this is
murder
all
someone?
over. Let's go. So, first order of business.
Alright, so first of all, this guy's been in a cage for a year, right? He has been a prisoner for a year. And we distracted the guards for a microsecond, and he burst out of his prison, completely unshackled, and in full armor. And he looks well fed and ready to go. So, okay. My immersion is not really there, but alright.
Blood first, then my target, Calivan, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Sure looks like quality writing so far.
Hold on. Do any of you remember in Inquisition, there was a possible quest you could do where you got thrown into a future. And because you got thrown into the future, a year had passed where you were gone and then you reappeared. And the world had basically ended, and you find Leliana, and she had been in prison for a year. She was fucked up. She was in shackles, she was like wasted away, they hadn't been feeding her properly, like she was chained up because she had killed some people. They had been taking samples of her flesh to do experiments on. And you know, you do manage to help her break free, but she doesn't just like, you know, front flip over a crystal, you know, full energy and all that stuff. So like, I'm comparing what I just saw to that. Oh, I think we just killed that guy by knocking him off the cliff.
One of them has a key.
This is
High
a
security
big
key.
place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Calivan keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos. Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
they didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Note on failed experiments. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Calivan. I love how I do a swirl as I open the door. Get those style points. New belt. Cutscene.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Pure ore.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Play a monster!
I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm really enjoying the combat. This little sword and orb thing that they got made for the mage, it's pretty cool. Like, when I selected mage as the class I was gonna play, I didn't expect to get a block and a parry. So it's made the combat kind of fun.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you. So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Calivan.
Thing is, I find it odd that we haven't even asked about Calivan. Like, hey, can you please give me an excuse to hate this guy that I'm, you know, you're asking me to help you kill? We're just like, yeah, all right.
Great. Now what?
What? Fine.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
Sounds like a clock. I'm guessing that's a timer.
They're
Oh, that's a
fighting?
busy
The
room.
Venatori
Catch!
killed them.
Blood Mage. Never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but don't come to
Toss me a heal.
Did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Okay.
Those.
What's up?
Bedtime.
Chat, I'm gonna tell my boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay. I bet.
Failures.
Equipping runes. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes give new lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the character screen to equip your rune. Select the rune slots on the lyrium dagger. All of your weapons, weapon attacks do cold damage for 20 seconds. Passive plus 10 cold damage. Okay.
The success look like?
Activate runes with R. Runes give you special combat powers, but must recharge. Time them wisely. You could cycle through or activate your runes by using C when paused on the ability wheel or during combat.
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Night. Ow. Calivan. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feeling of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Okay, see, there we go. Now I've got motivation to help kill this guy. Easy. Upper inner cells. Split hilt dirk. I can drop down that way, but there's also this over here. What can he do? Oh, I thought it was over. Ossuary records on Prisoner 36, incubation 9 days, emergence misery, sent to Marnus Pell. Thorn of Misfortune. Okay, we're replacing the dagger that we just got. Top off my health. Since her heal's just got like a 30-second cooldown, seems better to always use hers before using potions.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Okay, got a ring. Did that equip? I couldn't tell. Yeah, it did.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
It's okay, I'll be down there in a minute. This is important. Well, I think I fell a bit too far there. Whoops. Hello. Wait, where did that guy go? Okay. What do we got here? Is this the right way? The rule of RPGs is we need to figure out which way's the right way, and then we need to go the wrong way first so we get all the loot. Where's the wrong way? Alright, there we go. There's some of the wrong way loot. That wasn't the wrong way earlier? Defiant Silence. Alright, hat upgrade. Is there a way to set the firewall at another angle? You can cast it in that little pause menu thing, or you can, like you could do this, target an enemy, click firewall, and sometimes I can spawn it like a few feet in front of me, but that's it. I've not been able to cast it any further than like 3 feet in front of me. If there's a way to aim it more precisely than that, I haven't found it.
Lead the way.
The crevasse. Oh, woo!
How are we supposed to find this thing?
How are we supposed to get out when we're done here?
We can smell it.
We. This guy's like Venom.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Calivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Calivan yet.
Okay,
Not
so
while he
this is
has
an
me.
elevator that goes elsewhere. I don't know if that was the intended way to do that. I feel like it might not have been. But here we are. But, big old butt. I'm like, hi, Chip. Hi, Lord Fitna. You know, you say that out of habit, but... Who disturbs my slumber? Rah. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. He is present. He also wants to know if Veilguard is a good game. He's waiting for the reviews to see if he should buy it. Chip does not believe in pre-orders, chat. That is against his religion. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Okay.
We need to get the Varric now. Find the crystals that power it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Thanos.
There, just 2 left now.
Pass. So I'm guessing that plus healing stat just means like more health gained when you use a potion or something. Like healing power in GW2, for example.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier. see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Read. Calivan, you know as well as I how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Do I just... Gross.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
Okay, so probably that elevator that I couldn't use earlier.
Rock?
It's us against gods, Harley.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Fuck, Hogwarts Legacy is massively on sale right now. Hogwarts Legacy falls under, like, okay, for me, looking at Hogwarts Legacy, it is something I would be willing to play. I'm not, like, hugely passionate about playing it, you know? Like, if I got sponsored to, I'd absolutely do it. I have nothing against it, but it just kind of whatevs, just at a glance, you know? So, don't know that I'm going to go out of my way for it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility.
How would you know?
She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Does it work?
Oh!
Oh, you brought ruffians. You lonely? On a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The Uary is my domain. No one leaves here.
I was trying to do that.
You will pay for your arrogance.
Oh, that spell, the beam seems really good for taking out all those clones really rapidly. Calivan's pride. Oh, that's a nice touch. He made a pride demon out of his own pride. That's kind of neat. Wait, where's the other dude? Looking at options here. Definitely easier if I keep longer distance to avoid his shots, because I get like an extra half a second to respond to it.
I refuse to I will not be defeated.
I am, like, completely out of mana right now. Oh, I think we got him. Nice. That was a fun fight. That was the toughest fight so far. I actually used up my potions.
The crows send their regards.
Oh, there's two of them.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes.
Spite.
Not done, not yet.
Lucanis, you alright? Lucanis? What are you looking at?
Oh, we can't see Spite.
Oh, they know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
I mean, so the question is that a manifestation of his mind because he's been locked down here in solitary for a year? Or is that actually the demon? Or both? Alright, upgrade for him. That was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. I only wish that I could do the firewall from further away than that. Like, I kept running, because the firewall, if they're standing in it and it keeps doing damage over and over and over, it stacks up a lot of damage. But I kept having to, like, run into melee range to do it. Exploring the ossuary. Records from the ossuary. Numbered prison cells, each followed by a single word. Despair, shame, horror. Probably the type of demon that they turn into. Necrotic damage. Alright, well, it's a staff upgrade. Really glad I brought a teammate with me that had a heal, because I don't know if everybody noticed it, but I had her use her heal on me like 3 or 4 times during that fight. So you could say in total I used 6 potions, not 3. Oh, there's another exit out of here. Oh, did we just talk to him to leave, I wonder?
Shall we go?
Yeah.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Mages can wear heavy plate mail and Veilguard. It's cosmetic, small bookworm. It's just like I picked the armor graphic of heavy plate mail, but that doesn't mean I'm wearing plate. I just thought it looked cool.
Make it. Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
Oh, did they capture her?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
Got her? Like, captured or killed?
Get one of you back. Only to lose the other.
Try to get everyone against a common foe.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in
He
our
said that with a
side
smile.
before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. We and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Violence!
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Vyrantium was
New
free
friend
at
acquired?
last.
Friends acquired? He's got multiple voices in his head.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Who dat? It showed a pretty lady in a mirror.
And they would all be paid.
Oh, maybe that's Zara? Maybe that's the person they were talking about? Maybe that's Zara. Back at the lighthouse. Is this game worth buying? Not sure yet. I've played about 5 hours. I'm having fun.
The same thing. Mostly,
There's good things and bad
kind
things.
of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof. Oof. 8 years of development and writing, and there's an oof line? Alright, just because of the sheer stupidity, I'm clicking this to see if he actually says it.
Well, that's awkward.
Okay, he doesn't say oof,
You'll
that's
never
something.
I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to run!
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Flirt. Hey, I know you're fighting against Satan right now, but, you know, nice butt.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse...
That is not what I freaking hate it in RPGs. When you're like, oh, I'm gonna click the line that says no, and then your character's like, F you, F no, you mother F, and you're just like, oh my god. That is not what I pressed.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanis.
Please.
Quest complete. Here's a description of what you just did. Okay.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation.
Alright, Lucanis wants to talk about something and it has a
should
timer.
see how the crows are doing.
What? Oh, I thought he was in the fireplace. I was like, no, Lucanis, don't do it!
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Let's see. What do we got?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Calivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The Crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Hey, Mr. Muck, how the past 3 hours been? It's been good. It's been good. The combat's my favorite part. There's definitely some holes in the writing. There's some stuff that I don't love, but still having fun. Okay, so there's 2 people to talk to for side stuff right now.
Oh, shit! No!
Language, Balara. PG stream.
Okay. Try again.
Is that the HQ? Yeah, it's a floating island in the Fade. Oh, is that the crystal that had the AI thing in it?
Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no!
You know, in Team Fortress, that's how the engineer fixes things. Just saying, that wasn't as stupid as it looked.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know.
Flashback to what's her name in Inquisition that invented bee grenades.
Why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out.
Sarah?
But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
The people she's been with. Focus, woman!
It's an ancient elven artifact. Unstable one. Just get it working and try not to blow anything up.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
That's not what I pressed.
I will.
I pressed whatever helps.
Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror.
Oh, there's a
One of
cinematic for talking to her?
Veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Packing list, very important, do not forget. 6 changes of clothes, 4 attunement rods, collected cereals from Tevinter, spice collection spicy, spice collection dwarf, spice collection human, large and extra large pans, good set of pots, water skin, large medium, water maybe, fresh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap clothes. Okay, is she like a germaphobe? Soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side. You're an adventurer. You're telling me you're carrying soft and firm pillows in your pack. Journal for working, journey for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pins at least 3, ink, stuffed challah? That's like a deer thing, right? I remember the hollows. Note, Irelin has offered to help pack, unsure as to why. Possibly she feels bad about the breakup. Okay. Okay, we need to talk to Harding. The map showed that she had a conversation. What's up, girl?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Help Harding practice. Okay. How do I do that? I can't talk to Harding. I guess we do it not here. Find an alluvian that leads to Arlathan Forest. What magic? Earlier she got barbecued when she picked up, what's his name? Solus's magic dagger, his godly dagger. And she has stone powers, and she is trying to figure that out. Note from the crows, Rook, the Antom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can, signed Taya. Slow poison, press U to track. So she appears to now be the first dwarf ever that has magic, but it's stone magic. So there will be 3 more party members, it looks like. Apply sundered, detonate sundered. Try that. Wasn't there a dwarf from Inquisition DLC that hinted at magic? Dagda could do enchantments on gear and did a lot of magical crafting for you. And then Sandal was the one who'd go, enchantment! And he was just like a savant. And he could do all kinds of weird stuff with like runes. Like, he could make a rune and then the rune could explode, but he couldn't just like shoot a fireball out of his palm.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker...
Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the Crossroads into making fade alluvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections.
You must be regaining control of the Crossroads.
The deeper currents.
Will you be doing Dragon Age all night? Yes. Or, you know, I'll be doing just this tonight.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rained.
To clarify that, I'm not streaming all night. I mean, for my stream tonight, I will be doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am having fun, and also since it's brand new, it's good for business. So we'll just put a pause on Total War right now. Oh, wow, that was... Dude, is that like a 6-hit combo? Good lord. Stop it. I really wish I could see if their cooldowns were available before opening this menu.
That one, that one.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Antiva. Stay alert.
Hold on one minute. So now you're doing fire and necrotic damage. Yeah, and I guess a little bit of lightning too. Hold left click, then release at max charge. Release a charged attack the moment it reaches the maximum charge level, increases its damage by 50%. What the heck? There we go. Okay, I had to click that a bunch. I'm trying to go for Tempest. I want that. We have Necro powers in the future. If you mean like Necromancer, the closest thing to that is Deathcaller, which doesn't appear to have any necromancy. You've got this ability here in this little movie that just like bombards a whole area with necrotic damage. And Spirit Bomb, which you hit someone with and then they explode, I guess. In the trailer, I saw there was another guy that's like a necromancer, but I don't know if he has like more interesting necro powers than what the player mage gets. The mage is not very mage-like, maybe because of the shiny warrior armor. I mean, you could change the armor. I was just wearing this because I liked it, guys. Let me see. Oh, wait. Can I change the appearance here, or do I have to be back? I might have to be back home to do that. You can... This is just cosmetic. I just put the armor on because I thought it looked cool. Codex entry. What's over here?
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Well, anyway.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This
Are y'all gonna wake up and attack?
The last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Wait,
You're not alone.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, I've got that charge thing now. So that's charge shot. Did he just explode? Maybe one of them did a combo without realizing it.
Get ready.
Okay, I'm guessing if I push this again, it's gonna wake up the last one. No? Okay. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. And that one does that. Alright. Okay. Now does something restore that spot, that side? That this one does, and I bet it's gonna wake up that last guy. Yep, and yep.
We've got company.
Okay, we have repaired the ramp. Atmog just enjoyed my first time playing public marionette. Nice, Jen. I hope you guys defeated it. That's one of those metas that doesn't always win, because it has mechanics that people can fail. Okay, shortcut unlocked, fast travel unlocked.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits worship.
Oh boy. Toss me a heal, slow down time.
Whatever you say.
Is this co-op? Single player. Elegy to a Dead Spirit Codex entry. Okay.
Trouble spotted. Got us in a distance.
Do the combo, Shred Icebreaker. So he's got his shield pointed at me, but Nev is behind him, so I'm trying to get Nev to hit this guy in the back. And it looks like it's working.
Alongside undead. Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Got down here. Treasure chest. Utility dress. Upgrade for... Is that Balara? Okay. Alright, sure. Seems like when you find armor, it's not like usable by everyone. It's like you specifically find an armor upgrade for a specific character of the party. Unless they each have types of armor. I don't know if there's like a light armor, medium armor, heavy armor type of system, or if it's just like, this is Balara armor. I'm not sure yet. The Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Evanuris made demons of us all? Signed, Felisan. Heart of Andraste. Plus enhanced damage duration. I mean, it really only does something if you have an enhanced damage buff. Require use to destroy... Well, okay, mug me then, I guess. I couldn't read that. Okay, so we just destroy these things that are glowing. Plus 100 health. What, permanently? Where's my total health? 840. Wow, 100 more hit points is substantial then. That's pretty cool. Is it breakable? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. From what I've been hearing, there's supposed to be a good story hook 7-8 hours in the game. It starts getting better from then on. I mean, I don't think it's bad right now. I think there's a lot of holes in there. Someone earlier said that Co-Carnage said that the game has vehicular riding, not immersive riding. And that sounds pretty on the nose. You know, some of it is just like, oh, we need to go to the next steps because we need to go to the next step, not because, like, here's some really good in-depth reasons. But the main hook right now is, you know, continuing the story from Inquisition. So I, as someone who's, you know, played all the Dragon Age games, I'm quite invested. And so, like, I have my hook. But if you've never played any of the past Dragon Age games, you might just be kind of like, eh, and kind of floundering along at this point. Possibly. Not know for sure.
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Whoa! Yo, I'm like off the edge of the cliff. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me into, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evanuris and the Forgotten Ones? Signed, Keeper Howen. So all of this was just to get to a mirror that leads to the place that Harding wants to practice magic. That's pretty wild. Keeper Howen was the Dalish clan keeper from the Exalted Plains Dalish clan from Inquisition. Name rings a bell. That's a pretty cool view. Check that out, Jake.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
the whole village. Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Take a gander. Okay.
And now that we've
So selling stuff to a merchant as you build reputation with that faction. Oh, this is just to like change your party. I thought that was the fast. Hold on, let me hit M. Okay, that doesn't appear to be a long walk. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check something and see if I overlooked this. I guess you have to visit. I was wondering if I could change the cosmetic stuff again, but looks like I have to be in the at the wardrobe in the lighthouse to do it. Is this more RPG than CRPG? Yeah. Yeah. What did all this miss? Pocket raptors, by the way, chat. Start quest. Harding outing. An unfamiliar sense. Help Harding practice her ability. Okay, yeah, that's why I came here. Heading to bed. Have a good night, Bluebell.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
What if you hit me?
See more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Harding appreciates that you called her bizarre.
Really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh.
Win.
Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
That was so quick. Flirt!
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? Don't we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Stuff.
Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No.
It's hard to tell because she's so red all the time.
I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
So I walked all the way here for you to move one rock.
I wonder what's
and
up there.
blush.
Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Stone song.
I'm on it.
Well done. Let's...
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
Don't say solace.
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. We're getting good.
As long as there's already rocks there.
Want to try another one?
Why not? There you go.
Can she
This
metal
is
bend?
really helping, huh?
I mean, look, it took her a whole minute to learn how to earth bend, so give her at least 2 for metal bending, okay? You're putting too much pressure on her.
Might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Got it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. Right.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
Spelunker's gear. Yeah, it's kind of a side grade. I'll take it.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone. Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Yeah, we should solve this puzzle as fast as possible.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
But is it a
There's no
tarp?
way up from here. Let's look around.
Oh, there's like giant golden
How about if
hands
you
holding
move
that
this
thing
one?
up. Hold on, sir. We found loot. He would understand, Chad.
There he is. Let's hurry.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Really? Because you look spotless.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Eerie sound.
Harding?
She hears dead people.
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you.
The Oracle.
Touched by the ancients as I was.
Show us on the doll where the ancients touched you, Jimmy.
Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
I was wondering why she had her arm over his shoulder and not under it when she's like 2 feet shorter than that guy. And then she repositioned her arm after he tried to stand up. Okay, now she can use that ability. She trained for 3 minutes. Alright, she got a trinket. Cool. Alright, level 9. Let's go to the skill tree. I was working on going toward Tempest, so I need to pick one of these. Stagger from abilities or crit damage. I think I will take Stagger. Alright. Okay, and let's look. What is that? Okay, those look like they pop. Ah, they pop!
Don't just stand there.
It's not my fault! They pop from a distance, chat. Wow, that is a really noisy regeneration magic.
Trapped.
Have a good night. See you, Tyler.
Get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
Better or worse than Inquisition so far?
I've seen spirits overwhelm.
Depends on what you're looking for. Inquisition, you could control multiple teammates. In this game, you cannot control the others. So if you like to be able to control all the members and aspects of your party, this one doesn't have that. I would say this runs a bit smoother than Inquisition. Inquisition always had like a certain jankiness to it that was kind of odd, but this doesn't have that. I think the writing in this game is probably a bit of a step down from Inquisition, but the combat, I might say the combat's more fun. That's my early thought so far.
By bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything?
What's this? Worn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key to the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Is that a fast travel thingy? Yes. Yes, it is. Can we walk across that log? What? Why is firewall on cooldown, but there's no firewall? I like that button, chat.
Right on him.
This looks like one of those mist doors for an Elden Ring boss. Wait, what's that? Watching you make this game makes me want to play Origins again. How would people interact with me if I played a Blood Mage? In Origins? You kind of keep that on the down low. I mean, well, you can't become a Blood Mage till pretty later on, and you don't openly tell people. Like, they might be like, oh, that guy's got a staff, he's a mage. You don't just go, I'm a Blood Mage, actually. You know, you kind of keep that on the down low.
Another statue. There's an elf over there somewhere who really likes art.
No, I was just trying to kick down the ladder. That's it. In this game, you can't be a Blood Mage in this one.
What the heck? Old forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Wait, really? We made owl noises? Anders vessel? Anders! Oh no. Everybody's favorite character from Dragon Age. Chain lightning with 2 targets is always fun because it just bounces between them a lot.
Those statues don't look right.
Looks like wood, and they're not just statues. I think these were people.
What happened to them?
Is that a rift tear? Oh!
Coming at range.
That's a nice shot.
Okay, found a power source. Where does this go?
We got it.
Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? There. Is there a ladder? On this side. Alright, so I want to shut that beam off. But I need to get up there to do it. I don't immediately see a way up there. Plugging this in just makes a force field here, which doesn't help. But I can see. Oh, wait, that force field blocks the beam. Okay, so then if I could get to the other side of that and plug that in. Okay, later.
Give you luck of road.
Let's do shred into icebreaker. Did I just kick him in the face?
They're shooting for us. Got him good, Rook.
Thanks. This is like that thing that gave me 100 max hit points earlier. Plus 100 health. Nice. The beam attack is really good for those destroy a bunch of objects with 1 hit point.
What do we have here?
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it's the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out while you can. Anira, I love you, remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Do not Dragon Age Dogma me. What is happening right now? So, one, it appears that characters in this game can't swim. I didn't know that. Two, it appears that each time I die, it's respawning me in the same spot in the water, and we're in a death loop. Fast travel.
What do we have here?
Undead Zombie says, quick question. I'm not LGBTQ. Would I enjoy this game? That's a charged question. I'll be honest. I kind of feel like you're trying to stir up something, but I will say I'm a straight white male, you know, the worst of the worst, and I'm having fun. I'm having fun. There is a couple of moments in the game where they're kind of really in your face about, like, stuff, and I find it odd. And there's even people in my chat that have said stuff like, I'm trans, and even I think this is really in your face. But, yeah, I'm still having fun with the game. But yeah, there's a few moments with the writing in the game. It's like, really? What is that?
Another owl.
Do I need to make owl noises here again? Whoa! That one is not entertaining.
Good that.
Alright, let's go back up here. The weird thing is that it's there not for story purposes, and that's what's weird about it. Yeah, I completely agree. I find it odd. But, I mean, that's basically all I'm saying about it. Okay, I wanted to see if it was possible to drop that and then kind of run through the doorway before it brought up the force field, but no, it is not possible to do that. However, you can just walk around it. Haha, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize you could just walk around it. Alright, so that's our path to the treasure. You insulted the owl? I said something absolutely foul in owl. That wasn't meant to be a rhyme, I realized it halfway there. Nope, not at the very. Okay, that's how you get the treasure. There's a consulting company doing this kind of thing on purpose. Yeah. Like, the thing, like, this is a conversation that as a broadcaster, you know, people like in my position have to be very delicate with, because it's kind of like walking on eggshells, because you say the wrong thing and everybody gets mad at you. But like, I'm on great terms with multiple people that consider themselves LGBTQ or trans, stuff like that. My editor, Loranity, another streamer, we've done collabs before. I consider her a friend. I have an uncle that is gay. I went to his wedding, and he's a great guy. And his husband is a great guy. Like, I don't have beef with any of these people. I still find how in your face this game is with it at some moments to be super strange, you know? For example, and this is me just expressing a lack of understanding, if you are someone who is a man who wishes they were a woman, or a woman who wishes they were a man, Okay, let's take the first example. Let's say you're a guy and you wish you had been born in a woman's body. When you make your character, why wouldn't you just make a female character? Why would you make a male character that has scars on them? I find that strange. That is an option in this game that you can take. I would think that, as in a fantasy role-playing game, you would just pick the end result of what it is you want, but there is that option here. I find I can't wrap my head around that. I'm not yelling about it. I'm not tweeting about it. I'm just expressing a confusion. Fenharel's wolves point in the direction of the treasure. Okay. I'm his character creation. What is Muck playing? I'm playing an elf mage. Chainlight.
All right, everyone.
What is that green circle? I am nervous about that. Okay, is that gonna hurt me if I walk into it? Okay, that's taking a lot of mana and it's not doing a lot of damage, so we're gonna stop doing that. Oh, that was cool. So I built up his stun bar and hit him with like a flying knee strike, even though I'm a mage?
They're aiming for us.
Why are my shots getting... Okay, that guy, is he... Maybe he's doing... His ability is like a magnet, he's pulling my shots? Because I was aiming at the dude on the left, it had the cross on him, but... Whoa. But my shots were veering to the right. Toss me, regen. That's a neat attack, I like that. Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to test something. So, shift click while stationary does a wave, but if I'm moving and I shift click, it does that. Does it use mana? No, it doesn't use mana. It's about representation. Others get to see what X goes through, that kind of thing. Plus, some people are very proud of what they endure to get to the finish, while others never want to talk about it again. An elf mage wearing the armor from Kingdoms of Amalur tie-in DLC. So there's a bunch of armor sets that my game came included with at the beginning just for cosmetic, and I thought mage and plate looked cool. There's not many games that let you be a mage and plate, like, Skyrim or Oblivion, Morrowind, like those kind of games. They let you be mage and plate, but there's not many. The last one. There we go. Okay. Same way you have options read Dalish or City Elf, it's a different story to experience. Same with choosing gender, it's just handle it well, not really. There's a reason you wouldn't just what you want the end of the journey to be. I think it's the difference between the fantasy of becoming a different person and the fantasy of transforming yourself into the character, bringing bits of yourself into it. Either way, I'm all for representation. Okay. Like I said, not complaining about it, not saying they should remove it, nothing like that. Just my own personal confusion from, I guess, not having an understanding of the matter. Where does this go? Area I haven't been yet, okay. Plus 300 health so far? Yeah. Nothing is worse as a viewer than hearing people complain about the game the streamer's playing. I hope you don't feel like that's happening right now. I think people are pretty chill at the moment. We're just having a discussion. Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in Oh. Wait, is this it? Oh, wait, these are hollows, right? These serve the Dalish. Is this one of the... Okay, so I'm near one of the mementos I'm supposed to find. I just haven't found it yet. Is this it?
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses.
That's it.
Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
They said Hala Batgirl, yeah.
Must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Ooh. Okay. Alright, left, up, and around. Ah, wait, I can't go through there. Okay, I think I need to be on the other... Okay, none of that's breakable. By the way, it is really nice having something that does even 1 point of damage where you could just, like, sweep an area and then just, like, hit everything. There was a boss we did earlier that summoned a whole bunch of clones, and every time, like, I realized that whenever he did that, I could just sweep this, like, just do that side to side, and it would kill all the clones because they had 1 hit point. Oh, it was so nice.
could make for a handy shortcut.
Company, get ready.
Eh? Oh, hello. Okay, that's what those do. That's my first time actually messing with red barrels in this game. Wait, the hand. Wait. Is this where we were practicing earlier? This is. Okay. Alright, this is where we were practicing rock stuff earlier with Harding. I'm not a big fan of how the characters look. Yeah, two things, I have two opinions about that. One, they definitely look a bit Pixar-y. And then two, I hate how everyone looks like they just came out of makeup.
Came in handy.
Like they're about to...
You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love this stuff.
Like everyone looks like they just come out of makeup and they're ready to go record, you know, their moment in a movie. Like everyone looks perfect. Like rub some dirt on your faces, something.
Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
I'm glad someone's amused.
Take that zip line in a second. Looking over here first. Okay, this is like a whole nother thing. Muck, have you ever played Exit 8 game with Subway Corridor? Doesn't ring a bell. Elf Mage, who are brothers, I smell heresy. Wrong universe. Yeah, no, wrong universe. What's going on here?
We're not alone.
Ah! What? What's that tiny little firewall? Size matters.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Okay, I think at this point I've come full circle on exploring these bridge ruins, so I can go up and go past that zip line again. unplug the battery. What can we do with this?
What do we have here?
Hello. Honestly, there's no guide for this stuff, and even those that go through it are really consulted. Even BG3 after release changed to the same gender boink scenes as lesbian called it straight boink and not their version. Straight boink. Okay, I totally missed that. I don't know. I mean, my personal opinion, granted, you know, I only have my own perspective to go through, straight white male. But I always felt like the best inclusivity was the ones where, like, for example, if you're playing Dragon Age Inquisition, some of the characters swing one way. Like, you could only romance Solus if you were playing a female elf. That's what he was into. But then there were other characters like Iron Bull that would swing anyway. You could romance him no matter what you were playing, you know? Some of the NPC friends had preferences, and you could romance anyone that was in your ballpark. And that was it. And then they didn't really talk about whether you were male or female. You just, you could. That was it. You could. I thought that that was pretty good. You know, you just treat everyone like a normal person. No, you know, they weren't shoving, you know, anything like, you know, in your face in that way. The way that they did it there, it just let you do what you wanted to do. Okay. Too bad you can't be Knight Enchanter again. That is too bad. I wouldn't have picked the same thing twice though, but... Oh, when we summon that... Okay, shoot. Okay, alright, I see what's going on here. That bridge blocks the beam, so we gotta remove the bridge. And then we got to... go up this way. What's going on here? What are you doing? Alright, what does this do? I just gotta set this thing down for a second. That's terrible. Can I not climb while I'm carrying this? Alright, set this down for... Okay, so I can't climb while carrying the battery thing. Makes no sense because it's floating behind me, but okay, fine. Camping gear. That's not it.
I did it.
There we go. Hey, look, I made a bridge. It actually took a lot of seconds. It's amazing that the bridge over time developed holes, and there were already devices that filled the holes with magical bridges. It's crazy that the elves predicted the need for that. Absolutely wild. Currently inaccessible. You really don't like the bridges? No, I don't like when it doesn't make sense. Again, that type of puzzle is like, like a God of War puzzle, or a Darksiders puzzle, or a Metroidvania puzzle. It's not there to make sense and be an immersive world. It's there just to entertain you for a little while. And you know what? I was entertained. But if you think about it too hard, it doesn't make any sense. Why on earth would that be there? Alright, somewhere in this area is a quest item. The cost of harmony memento acquired. Okay, that was not the quest item. Codex update. That is not the quest item.
A broken Illuvian over there. No fix.
The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things were the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Okay. Hold on, is there a chest up here in this? Yeah, it's up on the high ground though. I'm not trying to get up there. I love Darksiders though. I did too. This is a good series. I played Darksiders 1 and 2 before I was a streamer, so I don't have those recorded, but I played Darksiders 3 after becoming a streamer, so I do have that recorded on Left Dead Plays. Blood Splatter Journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say that they had the same dream. The Keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlefin turned them into trees?
Following the tracker thing. It's funny because I turned off the quest tracker ping earlier, but yet here it is again. Whatever. Wow, that didn't kill him. Usually when I use that on things, they did. It's funny that that thing made a firewall, and I made a firewall, and my firewall killed him. Regen, please. Says I'm right on top of a treasure chest, but I sure don't see it. God, the regen is so noisy. Oh, there's a floating platform above me in the air. That's why.
Saravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah. It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Did I already make owl noises in this one? Okay, back to the spirit that gave us the quest. In the water? Yeah, I fell for going in the water once already. Not doing that again. No, floating rock island apparently.
Another owl.
Wait, what? Where? Huh. Explorer's Journal Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limber. And Heartwood.
Get out of there!
I just realized, are the companions invulnerable? I've never seen them get injured or go, like, down.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Okay. What does it want me to do? Something very nearby. Heartwood. Harding.
Any idea is what that does?
I bet it taps into the Fade, but how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Dumb idea of the day?
Here goes.
Where are we?
Dareth Shiral, Lithalar. You are fighters, scholars, explorers.
Oh, these are the
friends,
knickknacks we found.
Family and lovers. We will remember you as you live, and not as you die. Go in peace. Rest well.
We will remember you as you live, not as you die. That's a nice line.
Pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Spirits of the Dalish. Okay, so we're on a floating rock thing that was above where I jumped through the portal. Almost in. Sweet. Let's take a look here. Damage versus barrier 20%. Electric damage plus 10%. Let's just do 10% all the time. Not everything has. Oh wait, no, we're not at that yet. We gotta get this. Okay. All right, 2 more points, and then I can call down the thunderstorm. Oh boy. Muck, there's an increased mana regen node above of where you were. Wait, what? Hold on. On the skill tree. Oh, I thought you meant above me in the air on the island. Ugh. I smirk. It's above you. Where? Alright, let's see, J for journal. Contact the Shadow Dragons. Return to Treviso via the Crossroads or fast travel. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Wait. How can I go to the other maps? Alright, that's just elevation. How do I fast travel to the Crossroads? Do I have to walk back through the mirror? Z? Thank you. Did it say that anywhere on the screen? Alright. My guys' game so far for the bits I watched looks fine. I'm enjoying it. We've been talking about that a lot tonight. Short answer is I'm enjoying it. It's not a perfect game. It has some holes in it, but I'm having fun. Have a fun evening, everyone. Head to bed. Good night, Eppley. Alright, let's go do whatever this quest is.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
On par with Dragon Age Inquisition. As far as how much fun I'm having, sure. I would say, just like super gloss over it, I'm having more fun in combat, probably slightly less enjoying the writing. But I'm having fun. Are you gonna play Throne and Liberty? Currently don't have any plans to do so, but that could change.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Wait, I think I just saw a fast travel location.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the paths.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you... You have?
Are you gonna play Man Spider? Heard it's good. You know, Man Spider is a character in the Spider-Man franchise.
I know our powers
So don't tease me with a good time that you can't follow up on.
It's nothing interesting. Just please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's no reason you asked.
Not anymore.
Whoa. Look at that view, it's pretty good. Alright. The Cantori Dominion. Hello, who are you?
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antiva crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but they are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Got some collectibles.
Occupy. Insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's...
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as a bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Occupation was too easy.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run.
Does it?
What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
We'll tell everyone. Wookiee noises.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to them. Perhaps too eager, or one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Okay. Let me see. So that's like a side quest thing. Where are the other, like, get more people to join the team? Help the Crow Scout, unseal the path, serial unlock later on during the team's travels. Contact the Shadow Dragons. Travel to Docktown via the cross. Okay, this is probably... She thinks that they can help against the gods. Alright, this is probably getting another companion? Let's see. Nev is required. Right now, I'm basically always bringing Harding because of the healing thing. Or Balara. I guess Balara is good too. Let me see. Balara has a heal also. But one of them. I feel like currently I feel one of them is essential. Let's try Balara for one. As long as she understands that my heart is with Scout Harding. She needs to know not to not even try.
In Rathus, the heart of Tevinter, somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Guy just falls out of the sky.
Meet the Viper.
To be a smartass.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here.
Red
Smuggled in
lyrium's not
recently.
good.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
I hate your hat so much. Sorry, what were you saying?
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as soon...
As soon as we track the relic. 2 people looking are better than 1, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave
Wait,
us
I was trying to
responds
loot. I just gave that guy my money. No!
And it is. It should
That was
pick
the
up
give
places
money.
where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
I was tricked by that beggar.
So you live in Docktown?
My
Hold
whole
on,
life.
Nev. Chat, I
Unless
just
I'm
got to
away
pet a
on
dog.
case. Or crashing in
The game just went up.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you.
The ranking
which is
just
bad.
increased. Wait, can I pet that cat?
Now we're chasing this relic, which is also
Can't pet
bad.
the cat. Game just went back
This
down.
is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons.
What happened?
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Read. Temple locked down. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere.
Breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Okay, I can pet this cat. Alright, back up. This game's review rating is just going up and down rapidly.
When you aren't with us.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out. I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Wait, what's over there? Can pet a dog when you want, but you can't pet the cat when you want. First bit of realism I've
Bodies
seen.
in the courtyard.
Ah.
Stay sharp.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, some dead people. Marcus, I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sister needs time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
This is a lot of bodies. Wait, what was that? Silver stand, valuable item. No skill point, okay.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that was overkill. That wasn't necessary.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Wait, new rune? Besiege. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. I didn't know they were. I didn't know that light and heavy attacks were penalized versus barrier. Well, that's how I learned.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Money, 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 money. This is all money meant for like orphans or something, and I'm just like, yoink!
I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Did we already look at this? Blood-spattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say that we did. I'll meet you after. Hell.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Crystalline shard. Not an upgrade.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You helped with that veil bubble. I'm here to help.
You fix the Illuvian. You don't owe me a favor.
This looks like a jumping puzzle. Is there anything up here? Nope. Just a very dangerous catwalk. Okay.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Up where? What do you see? Oh, I see it now. Okay.
There's so much on display, and it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Just a hunch is the name of the ability she's about to use.
Third bell. Late.
Bells
Sorry, wrong
ring
button.
when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
You know, I thought this quest was one where we were going to get another companion. Now I think I might have been wrong. That's fine though. We'll do all the quests. But I think this is not what I thought it was. Ah.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay. What's the other way?
Food later. You'll get me.
All right, through here.
Cross binding? Wait, so it was already frozen, but she unfrozen.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves.
Ooh. Oh, okay, so lowers ability damage but raises defense. I think I'm more often dealing damage than taking damage, so I think I'm going to keep my higher ability damage armor.
You. Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
The Warrens entering new area. That look kind of sketchy.
The demons.
We can handle them.
Ah!
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
That relic won't stay in my town.
One advantage I've seen of Ballara over Harding for the role of emergency healer is, I don't know if Harding had it, but Ballara has a trait where she'll auto-heal you when you get low health if she has her heal available, which went off in that fight.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Wait, what did
Dangerous
just
and cutting it
say
close.
I died?
I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
That was weird,
I
wasn't
could
it?
use less excitement.
It snapped me backward like, no. Oh, I thought that was loot. We're petting a cat. Also important, but not what I thought. Thunderclap +1. That's an upgrade. I'll take it. Lightning orb. Let's see. Loot. Hello, everyone. Just drive-by robbery. Scribbled note: there are more of us than them. Bring the light.
Demons. By the supplies.
You fell off the first time? I disagree. I totally made it. Spite's reach. Oh, the demon dude. What's that? Unbind corpse. Huh. Not even close. Mask. Downgrade. Barely. Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. Yeah, I'll bet. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fate, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wants it in.
Demons in Minrathous are different.
Or maybe it was some guy just claiming he was a demon to scare people. I don't know, that seems more probable.
Did you know that centaurs have 2 rib cages? The more you know.
Yes, I've seen that short from Pirate Software. Thank you, Fritz. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Last letter. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. Tincture belt. Rare healing belt. Oh, it upgraded my existing belt. Cool. Kind of a neat system where when you loot something you've already got, it just kind of +1s it.
Venatori.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer.
Shock branch. Downgrade. Alright, just store that. Just a hunch.
Here goes nothing.
Soon. Goodbye. Meeting.
Oh look, chat, now it's an electric laser.
But where? The trail's starting to break.
Oh, hello!
Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Rain lightning! Oh, thank you for the heal. Yeet! That looked extremely painful. Not for me, though.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Sure.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor
Not now, you're hired.
hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Why does she have a dinner plate on her
Nev.
face? It's her stupid hat. I hate it.
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
I'm curious, chat. Don't want spoilers. Just a yes or no.
Our trail is
Is there
frayed,
ever,
the spillway's our
to
best bet.
any of your
Let's
knowledge, is there ever a point in the story where Nev tells the story of what happened to her leg? I'm just curious. You're playing Veilguard? Veilguard? Not that bad. That is a name. Feels like it's a yes if you're Mancer. Yeah, I feel like for these kind of games, there'd be some point where, like, you get to know her better and then she'd tell the tale. I'm guarding you right here, and you're going here. I am maximum safe.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And a spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're a barrier.
That doesn't friggin' look good.
Find the unshielding creatures.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alvin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them.
Doing some shady stuff over there.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Exploding.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Here, perhaps?
Don't need that relic.
You're here to stop.
Okay, those are not 1 HP clones.
Venatori. This power will what?
Impressive. Roll it.
Shut up!
How's that? Got us at range.
Yeet!
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Rana, do a check on me.
It spins!
You think I won't walk away from this? Our plans don't end here. There's power coming to us.
Oh, wait, what?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I was focusing on all the ads, and then I was going to focus on the big guys, and I guess the big guys just from splash damage got low enough that the fight was over when I killed the last ad.
You're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
His little swagger.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
I know the Antivan crows. I could have him assassinate him. Be mad.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Is there any loot in the area, though? I didn't get the loot. Oh, there's a cutscene. Hello.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Quest complete. The smuggled relic case. Found exhaustive notes trinket. Okay, equip. And done with that.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Alright, does anyone have any stuff to say that's on a timer? No. 3 people want to talk, but it's not on a timer. Okay. Yeah, but I saw that. Let's see. I want to check the wardrobe really quick before we take a break. Which way is my room? Is it this way? This way. This is it. No, they all have the dumb hat. They all have the dumb hat. I came here for a reason. God. I like that. Oh, wow, that's, isn't this what she was wearing in Inquisition? Looks like it. I remember the weird fuzzy collar thing. Give her the cool armor. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I like my armor the most. Let me check the other hat, see if we got anything new. Oh my god, yes, I love getting stuck in doorways. That's my favorite thing. Mike, what is... Yeah, I'm gonna go into battle dressed like a woodpecker. Yeah, that's great. Bruh. What? This is just Nev's hat, but on the front. Alright. You know what? I think gonna keep my fashion. I'm pretty happy with it. Despite all the confused people in chat that think I'm playing a warrior. This is to mislead them. Just to throw them off. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Awesome. Doesn't it do that? No, that's decoration. What is decoration mode? I never looked. Oh, you just... Literally, okay, so you just... It allows you to go to certain spots in the room and put down some stuff. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could, like, move furniture around, like how, it, you know, intense it was, but I guess that's it. Okay. Awesome. All right, chat. I am going to save our progress here. Come on. And we will pick it back up from here tomorrow. All right, my friends. That brings us to the end of tonight's show. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A few plugs on my way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Next stream will be tomorrow. For me, that's Saturday night. So I'll be back and we will be working more on Veilguard. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. It really does help us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the videos that I make over there. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there is a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be one of those wonderful people. You guys have a good night, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!